Game name. It's random? It's not. Alright. Tutorial. Buy logs from the merchant. Help. Placid. Main quest, level, day, money, time, coin. Alchemy symbol. Smith 20 large wooden gears. Okay. What's up? Purchase logs. E. Oh, this costs 200 copper. Got it. Or copper coin, which I have. Okay, about 1 log. Buy a plot of land. Wonder if I can buy a bigger shop. Costs. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Wasn't there a shop here a second ago? Do I own... This looked like this changed. It did not look like this a second ago. Go to the yard. Build a wooden table. Press Q to open build panel. Drag build options to hotbar for quick access. So you reckon I put devices on the tables. Put devices on table. Oh, okay. Understood. Shelf table. So 1. Okay. R for rotate. Caps lock is lock axis. Right and left? How do I... Wait, what? What is the right and left arrow? I can't... I'm curious about this building on higher axes. This costs 20 lumbar. Okay, I guess we'll just stick this right here for now. I assume we can move things. Okay, right click to cancel. Press Z to open research. Level 1. Table saw. Costs money to research. It also costs money to research. Okay. Press Q over the table. Or press G? Or whatever. Build a table saw. Okay. We'll build it like back here. Place logs into the table saw. Okay. So I can just press G to add logs. Alternatively, interact with the table saw with E. I have 1 logs. It's like fucking mine's like RuneScape all over again. Oh god. Oh, money is inventory space apparently. What does table stall cost? Just costs wood, right? Okay. What is this material? Planks. Okay, that's different than logs. Okay, G. Add log. Complete research of grinder. Complete research of conveyor belts. Okay. Z. Okay. Grinder and conveyor belts. Sure, let's grab the box while we're at it. Okay. Produce a large wooden gear. Grinders auto-process planks into large gears. Grinder must be connected to conveyor belts to start working. Pay attention to the conveyor direction arrows. Press O for detailed conveyor tutorial. Okay, O. Controls, WASD and camera, space to jump, C to crouch, ease, interact. G code 1 to 9. Press R to rotate. Hold and drag for batch building. Press T to toggle their forms. Okay. Consume raw resources and continuously produce refined materials. Okay. Add material via catapults or belts. Okay, grinders, crucibles, and extractors are automated devices. Automated devices do not need recipes. Simply feed them raw resource conveyor belt to get started. Okay, sure. Press V to open catalog panel to view all automated processing relationships. Yeah, I don't really mention that about Dyson Sphere, but that was always like a weird thing that like all the smelters require you to set the recipe, but it's fine. Oh wait, these belts are like automatic splitters. You see this? Here, hold on. Possible conveyor belts. Conveyor belts transport material products between storage boxes and lab devices. When laying conveyor belts by dragging, they will automatically connect to device interfaces on both ends. Dragging an existing belt will let you create splitters or mergers. The initial conveyor belt speed is 60 per minute. Okay. Okay, so this thing produces what exactly? It produces planks. And wooden gears are used, they said a grinder. Grinder will turn planks into gears. Okay, so if I like place 5, a box. Is this a box? Hold on, this might not actually be a box. That's a block. Storage. Okay. Put that there, and then we're gonna put down a grinder. Hold on. 7. 9. Okay, so that does collide. X to delete. Okay, things like automatically turn, it looks like, kind of. Put 6. Yeah, they'll automatically turn. You can middle click. Okay, this is like really slow. This takes 6 seconds and this produces... Okay, so I need 3. 6. I'm like middle clicking to try to drag my camera around. Not how that works. There we go. Okay, belts don't automatically turn. That's good. Storage boxes are pretty. The small boxes are pretty small. Just 2 stacks of items. I don't know how big stacks can go, but. Okay, this is 2 seconds and this is 6 seconds. I don't know why this is stopping. 10 a minute. 30 a minute. Oh, it's because this is backpiled 60 a minute. Okay. Alright, check the mailbox for quest list. Complete the main quest to increase alchemy level. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association, complete to increase your alchemy level. You need 20 large gears, rewards 400 copper, and some flax. Okay. Oh. E. Oh, submit. Alchemy level, unallocated points 2. New materials, flaxseed and limestone. Main quest, submit 50 linen rope. Okay. Unlocks iron. Okay. Buy limestone from the merchant. Okay. Logs, iron ore, limestone. He's just chilling. Oh, the day ended. Okay. I don't know how much of this limestone I need, but okay. Alright, let's build like another table. I like jump on the. I can jump and walk around the table. Okay, cool. Okay, stone crusher. Then you unlock that. Ah, yeah, here we go. What's this? Inclined elevator. Or inclined conveyor belt. Conveyor belt can send items to higher and low places. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Oh, I see. This is unlock. Main quest prevents me from going this way. Okay, stone crusher. It produces rubble, has 1 conveyor belt input and 1 conveyor output. Okay. What we got here? Processor. So this is like a assembler, but only 1 input. Seed plot. Do I have stone? I don't think I have. I think this requires like the pebbles, which I don't have right now. Okay. Okay, build stone crusher. Q. This is already like filled up with garbage. It requires 5 planks to build a leg. Shell. 2 slots for displaying and selling sundries. Okay. Stone block instead of a plank block. Okay. Stone crusher, different than a grinder. Consumes limestone to produce rubbles. Has 1 conveyor belt input and 1 conveyor belt output. Okay. Go ahead and I'll see that right here. And go ahead and throw a block onto that. Complete research with professor. Complete research with mortar recipe. Build a processor and recipe to mortar. Okay, I don't know what that is, but let's. Go ahead and stick this here. Hmm? Why is it weird? I mean, it's like splitting, merging these things for some reason. Is it because I did copy? Yeah, that must be. Okay, so I'm getting stone. Can research this. Can we like queue? What happens if I queue? This one's already running. Okay, it gets queued. I don't know where the queue is, but. Okay, linen threads we need to continue making this. Okay. Okay, we need to make mortar. It's apparently like our next like thing, but we might as well just get our researches in. Right now, research is mostly free. It's just money, which I'm gonna run out, but surely they don't. You can't like lose at the beginning. Wait, build a processor. This lasts like forever. 75%. I wonder how many stone you get from a limestone. Okay. Build a processor. I wrote that read as professor. Right? Build a processor and set the recipe to mortar. Okay. Press Y to view recipes. That does not do that. Okay, well, Q. Advanced crafting. It's like a 2x2 building. It looks like we ran out of wood. Let me look at. Oh, it must be V, not Y. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're looking for. What are these recipes? Aha, yes, it gives you 150. Okay. 200. Heat value. I don't know what P stands for, but okay. Burn logs, apparently. You turn seeds plus seed plot? Okay. Give you flax. And this is used to make flax fiber. Okay, cool. It tells you like what it's used for and what it makes it. Okay, so you can make sand on a grinder. And you can make mortar in a processor. Okay. Here's large gears, which are used to make small gears. I don't think I have a use for yet. So this is made in a grinder and then a processor to make rope. There's no use for small gears yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so let's go ahead and set recipe to mortar. This takes 3 minutes. Oh, that's very slow. Okay, let's build another table, I guess. Another button to delete besides X. Probably not. Okay. Alright. Q. My gears. Can I like copy? I don't know what. There might be a way, but and 7. Eight. Oh, there's like a vertical. There's no like one that goes on like one side and out the other side. Do it like this. And they can't hold a stack of items on their inputs. So the manifold design is like getting us a little owned. Let's see what the stack size is. Okay. Guess that's right. Buy flax seeds. Okay, that seems more important. Flax can be ground into flax fiber via the grinder. Flax fibers used to craft linen threads. Okay. These are very expensive. Purchase the world tree. Oh, okay. This guy is looking for a fight. Dude, what's up, Angel? Lavender seed, sage, flax, red currants. I don't know what that is. Chamomile. Oh, they also sell salt, pyrite, quartz. Wait, I thought this was like a... What is this shop? It's just the merchant. So they just sell like random shit, I guess. Coal. Rotten log. What are all these items back here? They're all at the same like merchant model. Meteorite. Portal. Gelatinous gridlock. Automatic cashier. Oh yeah, just... Oh no, 3% copper, I guess. Okay, well, let's do what they say. Get a couple of them. We really don't have much money. Okay. Build a seed plot. Oh, we're out of stone. Oh no. But now we're in danger. Oh, we're making plenty of mortar. Oh, this takes 5 stone. Oh. I missed that. So this is 15. Okay. Understood. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can pick up this. Okay. Quick plan. Use seed. Click. Okay. It'll take a while, I guess. It consumes 15 a minute. Okay. Okay, go inside the shop and build a medium shelf. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. Restock mortar once. Hold click to restock manually. Alternatively, you can stock automatically via title cuttables. Okay. One of these things. Can't put it here. I'll just stick it there for now. Select goods. Mortar. Are you a customer? Fuck no. Okay. We'll proceed to checkout table after purchases. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the Great Alchemy Adventure has only begun. Random quest submission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds expansion. Try alone. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from grinding the stock manually. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. There's side quests. 200 planks for 600 gold. So how does this like conversion work out? It's like 90 V. One log gives me 200 planks, and a log costs 200. So I think that is profit. Earned very small amount of money. Spent very large amount of money. Oh god, there's like none. Is this the same thing? 1010? Oh god. Well, this will take a while, I guess. Do these quests expire? It also gives me a recipe. Okay. Random quest. These expire. Daily requests from merchants across the lands. Planks and gears. So these are the same cost as planks. So this is actually quite a good reward. I like it like twice as much, and wow, the sun shadows do not move very gracefully, huh? This one I'm definitely not doing. The moral here is let these cures go, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Angel, if you want a game and stuff, I can switch or whatever. That's what you're looking for or whatever. I don't know how I feel about Mortar as like a way of making money. Kind of feel like sticking to quests is probably a better use of money. You sold one for 48. I mean, I'm sure that's profitable, but it's not like a great use of my time to sit here for that. $200 plank, huh? Okay, once this fills up, this will start filling up a lot faster. That's the idea. So if I'm not standing here, does nothing sell? They came in here. Maybe I'm not in the building. Yeah, but I can see what they mean by making this all like automated. Oh, and you can end the day early. I guess that's useful if you want to get a quest again. To be honest, kind of feels like the way to go. I do wonder how quest rewards compare to just selling goods. I do like how intrinsically this game has no like finite resource right now. At least, especially at the start. I mean, later on, that's a different story, but like right now, there's no like, oh god, I need to like conserve my resources or whatever. I think the title wasn't updated. Is it updated now? I need to like load my channel page when I update my game because like it's called Alchemy Factory. Yeah, Twitch like doesn't update the title like half the time, and I'm always very confused. So what happens if no one here? Do they just walk off my shit, or does they stand there forever? Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely cozy. I like the just intrinsic capitalism of the game, though. I mean, it's definitely still a factory game. So I need 3 of these. I want stone fully running. Oh, this is harvest. Harvest. Okay. Well, you're... Dude, she just bought my entire stock. This feel like there's not much space to build. You can build up. I haven't needed to do it yet because this is like the most basic like factory of all time. Like a little worried that using all my mortar up because I'm like, I don't know what's like good for money. Okay, this is worth 48 from 5. Not tradable. This is not tradable. I guess this is the only tradable thing right now. This is 5. Maybe I just work on this though. This is probably, oh, it's only 36. It's like not actually very profitable. Because it's 6 to 1. So each of these is worth 6 gold. And how much did I just get? Can I look at my inventory? These are 200 each. Wait, no, how much fiber do I get? This is 1 to 1. So 200, each of them is worth 6 gold. So that was 1200. And the seeds cost 280. That's actually not bad. That's like a 4x or something like that. This guy wanted... Gears are only worth 5. That's quite bad. I got like 150, and I got 200. So I got 1,000 from gears if I per one of these. Oh, this is like a 5x increase. I don't know, it's way simpler. Can I sell small gears for even better profit? Oh, the price goes up. Even better sales. Because it's gets times 3. So small gears are kind of cracked. It's 150 by 5, so it's 30. There's like 150. Wait, no. It's like a 1,500 from just mortar. That's iron. So this is like a 3x. So like mortar is really good for like fewer sales, and then the other things are better if you can sell in bulk. That seems to be the gist. Okay. Yeah, I'm also unsure. I feel like you probably can get just bigger plots. Like this building here is just like a generic. Oh yeah, it says for sale. Yeah, so yeah, I can just buy this plot. And I can buy this plot. I can probably buy this plot. Can I buy like these plots? Oh, you can. So you can buy like plots like across the street too. So we can just buy the entire town out. Capitalism ho. :3. It's early access. Okay. No materials. Alright. Let's work on construction. Okay, so flax. I'll just drop this like, I don't know, here, whatever. Flax is, what do I do this in? I need to grind it first. Look at the recipes first. Okay. 400 seconds. No, this one, yes. Takes 3 seconds. So that's 20 a minute. And then this would be 3 seconds again. So I need 3 of these to feed into one of these. And one of these goes into one of these. So it's 6. Like 3 into, what did they say? Processor twice. I feel like I should have a gap here. Chests. Can I put a bigger chest down? Large chest. This requires small gears. Okay, for some reason. We'll just put a small. We'll put one of these down for now. And this needs to be thread. And then this is, so this is 20 to 60 to 20, 20 to 10. Yeah. And then this is just boom. I don't know if these things like die over time. Good enough for now. Alright, what missions do we have today? This is the same one as yesterday. Yeah, we're just like not making stone really. Yeah, I'll pin them, but I don't think I can make them. So two things. One, making small gears. So this takes 6 seconds. And then this takes 12 seconds. So these craft pretty slowly. If I built 6 of them, right? 6 of these would be able to consume my, because I have 6 of these crafters, 3 of these crafters, and this is half the speed, so I need 6 of these to make small gears at speed. I'll worry about that in a second. Okay, so. We really don't have space, huh? Five minutes. Oh, this also produces 15 a minute, and I can only put 60 on a belt. Is there a way to copy paste? I still haven't figured that out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to accept copy or paste inputs. Okay, well then let's just for now just run these two. F. There we go. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 8. I can't find it. Okay, small gears in the works. We're out of wood already. Holy cannoli. We're also out of stone. Okay, so stone is the other thing I want to work on. We just don't make a lot of stone. Games like don't build directly on the ground, so I'm putting tables on the ground and then building directly on that. Okay. I want to have 3 of these. Produce a full 60. And then view process. 4 of these would fully consume. Man. Area select. Crazy. Okay. So see, I want one that starts and ends on opposite sides, and that just... This is the only one that does that. Okay, let me grab a bunch of stone. Should be like the rest of my money. Boy, howdy. Not kidding. Well, I can finish Carpenter's quest at least. Large gears. Need stone, linen, plank, stone, small gears. So I need stone is the big thing, right? Let's just stop making this for now. I don't think I have enough time left of the day. Seems like the day is like about to end. $60 a minute. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Day end at 24. Since should barely have enough time to finish one of these quests, but I don't think I can finish the other one. Well, I can at least finish main quest, I guess. Unallocated points, I still don't know how to use those. Unlock sage and iron. Selling all of the order that I own. Excuse me, silver. Oh no, sorry. Submit a healing potion, huh? Look at, was it X? No, it's Z. Okay, looks like there's like 10 levels. All right, what do we got here? Catapult. They said they recommend like beelining the catapult. Eating device. Bear lift. I mean, where they were like, this is very important for you to get early. Lift also sounds really useful. Trash barrel. Wow, an automatic void? Holy shit. A game with a void? Excellent game. Not planting anything right now. Oh, we got our stone. Quickly before the day ends. Boom. All quests. You can also buy loans. How do loans work? I mean, this seems like just a bad idea. I don't really need that kind of cash right now. So we actually earned quite a bit more than we spent today. Okay, they need iron and iron nails. Okay, so we can't do any of this quite yet. This thing we can do. Small gears. Linen rope. And stone. Okay, so if I want to get iron going, what do I need? I probably need to buy this. Here's iron smelter. Assembler. Where was that? I don't even know where I got pinged. Okay, here's healing potion. what the hell is a hopper conveyor? Designed to catch thrown items. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lab stands. Okay. Like, this is made from iron nails, but doesn't require iron nails. It's a little weird. There's all like potion stuff. Like everything like requires like I might as well research that, I guess. All right. I like only got one random quest today. Okay, I do kind of think I need like just more stone grinders, to be completely honest. Oh, I have a bunch of logs in my inventory. Oh, whatever. I bought too many, I guess. Okay. So how do I go through this process? This is made in an iron smelter. Consumes 9p per second. Don't know what that unit P is still, but sure. Consumes iron energy to smelt iron ingots, can only build on a furnace that has a conveyor belt output. Oh, this is like built onto a furnace? This is very 1200, jeez. I didn't think I needed to have any water left. Sure. Okay, what was I looking at? And then that's in a processor. Okay. So one iron ore gives me 900 ingots. That's some number that I don't feel like calculating right now. Okay, but this is built on top of a smelter. So let's, like, I don't know. Thanks. Okay, so I don't really have a ton of space. If I look at, I guess I can buy out my neighbor. Cute. That's really good. I got iron block now. Where's the regular smelt? Here you go. Stone furnace. Oh no, that's different. Consumes iron ore to produce iron ingots. Can only built on a furnace and has a conveyor belt output. Okay. After adding fuel, device above the stone device can be heated. Fuel can be automatically filled through a conveyor belt. Consumes 1p per second. And this consumes 9. So together they consume 10. Okay, so just for like the sake of understanding how this works, it seems to be a 3x3, it looks like. And you can feed some sort of flammable on the bottom, like logs. And then you can put this on top. There's no variations of this one. Goes up in the top and out the bottom. Okay. I have an iron ore. Whoops. Oh no, I think I got one for free. What does this thing take? Heat value 20p, heat value 2000p. So planks are better than logs. These don't have a heat value. Because this is 200 planks per log. Okay. Whoa, my planks are like already gone? Or did I like pull out of it by mistake? Okay, so it uses, this is using the 1 out of 9 when idling. It's good to know. Okay. Then nails. So what's the rate of production of this thing? 10 per minute. So if I wanted to make a full belt, it'd be 6 of these. Nails are, oh wow, nails are actually not that valuable, really. This seems like a terrible financial decision. That's kind of shocking, because this was 1200. I'm getting 100 out of this, so each ingot's worth 100. It's worth 12 gold. Wait, yeah, 12 gold to 100. So yeah, so it's worth 12. Each of these is worth 12, and then it gets multiplied by 3. Let's pull a calculator. That's 576. So I lose a shit ton of money. You can also turn it to iron sand. Okay. I'm sure these are useful just to have iron nails, but I think the key thing is that I probably don't want to make a huge amount of these right now, because it's very financially. It's financially, you don't use these to sell right now. I mean, there might be better things for iron later, but so if I build only one of these, this was getting me what, 12? 10 a minute? And this crafts at 12 seconds. So that's what, 5 a minute? So 2 of these machines. Okay. One of these I would prefer to do. Let's do this. We'll do it this way. That's 7. That hilariously doesn't work for some reason. Interesting. Okay. On all the wooden furnace. Yeah, I don't want to automate the furnace right now because I don't know if I'm going to be automating. I don't know if I'm going to be running the iron all the time or not. Yeah, I mean, that's a future problem. I'm sure I could always get more iron. I'm probably not going to use nails for quests. I don't know. Nails just seem like a really bad use of money. It has to be like a really good value. But nails are probably just useful to have. But I'm gonna just build a small thing and just have it just running just so I have like some amount of the resource. And then once that's done, I'll build. Huh? Why is it? Okay, that was a little weird, but okay. Here's my lift. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh, it only goes one high? Okay, I might have misunderstood how this thing worked. Okay, understood. I think. Why is it like always come at a 90-degree angle? Is there any? This is such a weird building. Oh, I haven't spent any of my points yet. I actually haven't figured that out yet. I haven't like looked into it. Tab. Escape. Yeah, I've gotten points. I actually don't know how to spend them. Is it under here somewhere? Oh, here. Upgrades. You can rotate the top separately after you place it down by holding. Oh, if you hold it down. Okay. Maybe like I felt like there's like a way to make this do what I want to do. Hold on. So let me try doing this. Aha. That was what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay. I was like, there's it looks like you can make this as arbitrarily tall. Yeah. Cool. Click. And then 7. Click. Cool. Go ahead and burn away. And then I don't know, whatever. Let's not overthink this. Oh, I didn't set the recipe. Whoa, this thing burns through coal like instantly. What? Oh, I'm only putting 10 in the slot. Oh. Okay. That's sort of annoying. Does this have to be put into the slot in the middle? Yeah, it does. Okay. In that case, I can't middle click the lift conveyor apparently. Oh no, they can. But that's also not doing what I want to do anyways. You feel like connecting those things? There we go. Okay. Don't use tables. It's fine. The wood's not that expensive. Okay. Let's do something crazy. Because mortar still seems like probably my best source of money right now from non-quests. Here, this locked behind level 4. I see. Okay. So how far can the catapult shoot? Not what I meant. Set target. Too far. Invalid angle. It only shoots in a straight line? Does seem to be just not, but okay. Have I unlocked hoppers yet? I don't think so. Oh, I do. They require nails, which I guess I have now. Question then. Well, question for me. Let's look at the upgrade tree and see what do we got here. What are all these stats that just drag down and down? Conveyor belt speed. Oh wow. No. Okay, so belts are just faster. There's not higher tier belts. You just faster belts. Okay, that seems kind of nice. It's not amazing, but it's nice. Let's see. Throwing efficiency, catapult fire rate, cannon fire rate. Okay. Everything seems to use them inside. I mean, the game said that you can use them to auto fill the thingamadudes, the display cases. Production speed. Okay. Alchemy outputs. Okay, so this seems an actual productivity thing. Fuel heat value. That's also quite good. I don't have fertilizer. Maybe it means I get plus 10% from all crops. Sell profit increase. Customer purchase increase. Wait, customer purchase. Maybe the amount they buy goes up. Purchase contract amounts. Is this for quests? What the hell is, or is this something I haven't locked? Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear quest rewards. Relic withdrawal bonus. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is yet. That's like not a thing I've unlocked yet. Quest bonus feels good. Oh, this requires iron ingots. It also requires iron ingots. Oops. Well, it means I probably need more planks then. That's alright. We'll just do this for now, and then may regret that. I might just waste all my wood. Fertilizer is only for fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just like for all crops or if that like worked with like the stuff I had right now. I don't know how much rope I really need, but we might as well. We have some cash. Use the cash. Can also use higher tier. Well, I don't know. There's assembly specifically for this, so let's not do anything stupid. Just disconnect it when it runs empty. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I need sage for main quest. Yeah, well, I haven't touched the alchemy stuff yet. I want to focus on the iron side of things first. Well, whatever. For now, let's just grab all this. And then just... Could there be a better way to do this? Yes. Am I gonna do it a better way right now? No. So far I haven't been getting any quests for sage, so as is for now. Okay. I may consider increasing my iron production. Iron is so expensive. I kind of like don't want to. If this box doesn't fill up and we'll start getting iron, it'll be fine. That's all these small gears, which in theory I should probably be selling. So can I like build this like over the void? Sure can't. So I need to build like a path going over. Put some more tables down. So if I unlock the chute yet? I don't think so. This thing. Workbench. Linen. Oh, is there anything I can use to make from the intermediate? 165 from 10. Hold on. From 2. That sounds good. Hold on. $165. Give me that. Bandage. I'm sure that's even better. Wait, is 165 good? Hold on. 36. So this is 13. This is 16. Never mind. It's way more dense though, which is the thing I like about it. Interesting. So my nails haven't backed up yet. Oh. Does this thing have like a speed? It doesn't say what the speed is, but Okay, I might do new thoughts on this. This process 60 a minute. Wait, did I not? It's made in this thing? No. I don't have any recipes. Wait, what? Did I not unlock this recipe? Linen. Crafted at assembler. Assembler. Oh, I just didn't click hard enough. Understood. 120 a minute, so it needs to be fed by 2. Holy crap, it needs a lot. 120. These are only producing 20. So you can have like a ton of production of like, go all in on the agriculture. I'm considering it. Oh, I see. They give me 2 days to finish this one. Well, now they want to make this. Okay. And the house is starting to back up, which means I'm going to start getting ingots backing up. I'm a little tempted to buy this house. Never mind. I'm no longer tempted to buy this house. Hey, Blue. Yeah, this is just so much space. Because you need 3 of these per lane, so I need 6 of these, right? 6 belts. That's obviously not happening. Because the game is going pretty fine so far. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do that and then hit confirm. Yes. These look like line up now. Hitting the wrong button. Rotate, there we go. Fiber. And I need a big chest, I guess. Yeah, I'll do. Whatever. Okay. Huh? Oh shoot, there is. I need a grinder. Okay. Forgot about that step. What's the speed of the grinder? This is 3 seconds. That's 20 a second. And these things will eat 60 a second? Oh god, it's like 3x? Bro, yeah, there's no fucking way. Means I need 18 lanes. What kind of business do they think I'm running over here? Alright, let's... Let's start over. That's fine. Wait, no, hold on. I think it's just 1 to 1. Okay, no. It is sane. It's still workable, but this takes up more space than I thought it did. Alright, so grinder. Where to like fit this in like nice rows? If I put this here, they're like in the way of each other, right? Alright, whatever. I'll just gap them. Need my strongest potions? I have bad news for you. No potions at this store. I got mortar. That's it. That's all we sell. Okay. Then all of these produce 1 lane, and then this needs 2 lanes. We're gonna drop big box down again. Put it right here. Make rope still. Okay. Well, eventually I'll make like healing potions and stuff, right? Why is this like blocking? My dude showing to buy a single Uno mortar. Alright, can I finish any of these quests? Probably. Please stop running. Oh. I have made a mistake. I'm also out of wood and out of stone. Good combination. Okay. Money optional. People don't seem to be as interested in mortar anymore. You think there's like a mechanic where people like have like different interests and having more variety will like improve the amount that people buy? I think that's like a thing that happens in this game. Need large gears. 20 linen, a whole bunch of ingots. That's certainly a problem. 60 ingots is a lot of ingots. Seeing that's most of a iron, like that's most of one, right? Maybe I should start using my skill points. I'm a little wary to use them because I'm like, well, I don't know if I'll need them for something else, right? I mean, definitely need to be making more iron. Is just so expensive that I kind of wonder if these quests are really worth it. And actually look, how much these quests are giving me? 5 silver? I mean, there's no way that isn't worth it. Surely, right? Like, I assume a silver... Well, actually, I don't know how much a silver is worth. Is a silver 1,000 or 10,000? I don't actually know how much a silver is worth. Well, that quest is probably just gone, isn't it? Urgent quest. You need me to give you nails right now. A lot of nails. How long do I have in this? Before midnight. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Upgrades. Quest rewards. Yeah. Let's do that. Boom. Oh, 270. Crap. What's up? Silver. I see. It says here 130% market value. 130%. Okay. I think silver's 1,000. I don't know why units get rounded in the way they do, but I'm pretty sure I think silver's 1,000 copper. That's fine. Yeah, this being like a different axis is kind of annoying. Well, I have my linens, but I don't have... Because I don't know how good this reward really is, because it's only... It says it's like 1.3x market value, but... To be honest, it doesn't feel very good, but whatever. Because the nails just aren't that valuable. Like this was 30. This is about 1 iron ingot, so this is about 1200. So this is quite valuable. This is like 2 silver more. I still understand how these are split up. Well, this is due today, so let's do this one. This one requires more iron ingots. So let's work on our like iron ingot production, I guess, after all. No insufficient material. Okay. Inventory full. Oh god. As the brick ran out. Okay, well, we're like out of mortar. Let's just start trying to get stone though, so it's kind of awkward making mortar. How much do I need? Like 10? 20. Oh, this also needs stone. Oh, I need rope for this. Did not see that coming. Oh, I have 3 iron. Oops. Yeah. What happens if you ignore these people for a while? I don't know if they steal your stuff or they just like you lose the sale or something. It's consuming quite a lot of wood. Maybe I should have gone for conveyor belt speed after all. Apparently, wood is the thing that's limiting here. Or I guess I could have gone for fire efficiency or whatever. Lost sale makes no sense to you. Yeah, I kind of agree. Okay. So. Oh, we can actually buy this now. Wait, no, I don't. Can we buy this? We can. I don't think I want to. We just don't need it yet. Rather just keep buying the raw materials for now. I'm only using like half of this plot. So how much is this burning a second? Burning 2 a second? Or sorry. You don't last 2 seconds. So it's 30 a minute. And I'm producing these at, this is a 60 belt, so yeah, I only have enough to run 2 of these. I understand. So I can run 2 of these off of this lane. If I want to have another one of these, I need to have more like plank production. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay, well, I can definitely up my like plank production. That's not like a super expensive thing. Looking for big box. Cool. Okay. It's now running. They all have different amounts, which is annoying. At some point, you can unlock like an automatic teller of some form. I I don't quite know how that works, but why does it get plus? Oh, is my inventory full? I don't know. I just got like plus 800 gold for some reason. Oh, because I probably like exchanged silver for copper. I still don't know why it seems like a silver is worth 1,000 copper and they just don't seem to. I don't know. It's just weird. But like the number goes over 1,000. Oh, I don't have 60? Bro, what? Probably should start working on my healing potions pretty soon. Expenses 15 silver, earnings 20 silver. Not the most amazing. Alright, see what our daily quests are. So now we get 2 a day instead of 1 a day from the upgrades. Okay, linen plus. I mean, sure. More linen and small gears. We're raking the money. Nails and ingots. Okay. All those quests are now complete. I mean, now this like daily sell is not particularly important because this isn't very much money compared to just doing the quests, but I can only do 2 quests a day, so need wood, I need stone, I need like some of everything. Okay. Okay. I need to fix my inventory apparently. How do I guess my inventory is kind of full of flax right now. Apparently. Okay. Oh, I don't think this is like working correctly because it's being dumb. How do I make it only go in like one direction? Okay. I see that. That is not doing what I want to do. Understand. That's really annoying, actually. Is there any way to configure this thing? Yeah, there is like a delete entire line. Like, I get it. I get why it works that way, but now I'm just like, how do... maybe I'll just do this for now. Worry about that later, I think. Oh god, I'm out of space. Oh, I'm literally blocking one of the... What the fuck, man? Okay. Increases my linen production. Can I like sort my inventory? Here, I can. Cool. Okay. Chest is starting to fill up. Alright. Let's say we want to look at the healing potion. What does this require? It requires some research. What is a workbench? Is this like bigger? Okay, there's like a bigger one. Beam. Okay. That. Okay, so we have large shelf, checkout table, install a cashier to enable automatic checkout. Workbench, workbench for crafting and upgrading accessories. Okay. Insufficient materials. We need planks and rope. Well, let's stick it over here for now until I can figure out what this hell this thing even does. Inventory. Gloves. Oh, interesting. Potion belts. Building tools. Sleep time -2 hours. Okay, this thing build some more like stairs and stuff. Oh, that'd be useful for having like higher levels. Restocking speed. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for the inventory one, I guess. So I think this box is empty. Because it's like literally all just being pumped into this thing. Maybe I should build a neighboring house. So I can get like way more flax going. Okay. Whatever. That's a neat building. I don't know if I care very much about it. Okay, so how do potions work? Okay, you grind sage. Gives you 180. This takes 1-to-1 in the sage powder, and then sage powder plus flax fiber. Okay, so I need lots of flax fiber. Okay, that's good to know. So I probably should buy the neighboring house then. Ranker Z. 6 and 6 go into 1. This is 60 a second. Wow. This is crafted in an assembler. No. Okay, I don't need like a special brewing stand or anything. Alright. So can I actually build these on here? Okay, you can build these on the not ground. Okay, let's buy this house. Making potions of gold eventually. Not yet though. For now I'm just doing like very basic, making like gears and nails. Urgent requests. You need small gears. Okay, I can't do this one because it requires potions. But hopefully I'll have potions done in 3 days. I need large gears. Oh, whoops. Not very valuable, but because it's such a low tier item. Sure. Rewards a wooden bed. A bed you can sleep on until next day. No overtime. I don't know currently the value of sleeping is, but I am allowed to sleep. I do wonder if there's going to be a way to like automatically farm in the future. Probably gonna not plant those farms in the same location again. So I can move this. This can be bought. What's this space? That was like another way into my house. Sure. And closing the end is probably the correct thing, but these things are so easy to move if it comes down to it. I think you get full refund when you deconstruct stuff, I hope. Okay. You can't drag these for some reason. Select target all above. Select only the objects. Wait. I don't understand, but it's fine. I'm like out of iron. This is pretty full. So let's just cut this for now. You can't drag because you can't. Yeah, I guess you can't drag like blueprint stuff, but you can drag normal buildings. Okay, so start with that. Understand how the quick plant works. Does these take different amount of time? I know you get different amounts from these two things. This gives you 200. This 180 in more time. 400. Oh god, you're making me math. 0.5 a second, and this is 1/3 a second. So I need an extra row of this stuff. I'm out of stone, and I'm out of wood. I've spent so much money today. So these are empty. Cool. Was I grabbing? Probably just the stone. F. I don't know how to set the auto for quick plant. Okay. I guess I probably actually need more flax and other things because I need flax for like all this crap. That actually backed up. Did I ever check the current things? I did, right? Yeah, these both want potions. Okay. Okay, so assuming that all grows up, I need to grind it. They both need the ground, right? This is ground. And it's 1-to-1. This is ground, it's 1-to-1. This takes 3 seconds. This takes 3 seconds. I need to figure out a way to like feed these lines, because these are all like supposed to be full lines of 60, right? I don't. This stuff is just so manual, so it's just fine, I guess, for now. So let's say we have one of these guys. I need planks and gears. And there's also this. Yeah, 60 and 60 goes into 10. And so you'd have it looks like this. And this gives me 10. So if I want to have like multiple of these, I have to run like multiple of these like side by side or whatever. Apparently only comes out of one side. Okay, well that's apparently what happens when you do that. Interesting. Okay. Does not have space to fit this here. Oops. I should probably figure out how to build like up. So I build everything flat. I feel like building up is probably a useful mechanic to learn. And even more building tools. Those seem less useful. The stairs is the thing that I liked in here. I like the idea of that. Inventory. That seems really good. +8. I just don't know what sleep time is referring to. Stocking speed feels kind of useless. Okay, so 50 linen. That is pricey. Okay, now it's sage. Okay, so once you've planted something, you'll like remembers in that plot. It's like, oh, I've already done this in this plot. Let me. Okay, so I should probably put like a big chest down for this stuff because. It's probably the solution for this. We'll take that because I do want to make bigger inventory. Feels really strong because some of the manual stocking is pretty rough. Okay, don't know what that is. Okay, nice big inventory now. Urgent requests. Oh, great. Wait, these are both. Are you kidding me? I just spent all my linen. Bro. God be kidding me. Yeah, I should be make 30 linen in a day, right? And now it's quick plant sage. Oh, it's because I'm out. I understand. It's just quick planting whatever I have. Okay. That's less useful. It's certainly less useful. Yeah, now it's flax. Oh shoot, put the wrong thing there. Well, whatever. Excuse me. So can I like change these? Assume not. Okay. I wonder how we're gonna unlock those because we're only getting like a couple every time we level up. So It's gonna be kind of tricky to figure out once we like start giving us like a I don't know. Well, we're making healing potions. I might go for belt speed next. I mean, productivity kind of feels like probably the most correctest thing to do right now, but... Oh yeah, I wanted to learn how to go build high. Okay, so... We learn stairs. Sense that requires planks. So we can build stairs on the ground or over here, whatever. So let's say we just put stairs right here. Okay, you can just walk on that. And then platform. Yeah, I kind of feel like I probably should have built on the ground. The dimensions of this is like not the same as the dimensions of a table. Interesting. Yeah, there's also this awkward bit of like they're like semi in the way. Is it okay? But I assume I can walk like under it, which is like the key thing here. Well, that sucks. I knew that I was gonna regret doing that. I thought maybe like it was like a 2x1, like it's twice as long as it is wide. It's not. I this all happened because I just placed the table randomly at the start and ran with it, and yeah, let me tell you. It doesn't really work. Okay. Potions. Okay, new materials. Red currant seeds. Portal sigil. And automatic cashier. Make a vitality potion. Well, let's go buy that, like, immediately. How do I use this thing? Cashier requires one cashier. But do I need to make this output to a building? Don't mind me. Surely no one will ever steal from this box. Alright. It's like, yes, you can make this like automated, but it is so irrelevant right now for me because I don't know, I'm just making all my money from quests. Okay. These are already harvestable? Okay. I don't actually need the sage. The sage is backed up. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to increase the amount of... So I can buy these things now, apparently. Gridlock sigils. I don't know what these do. They are purchasable. I can also buy these. Oh yeah, I got more upgrade points now. 2 points. Those two. Quest reward. Okay. Don't care about those quite as much. Getting 2 slots is really nice, but more quest rewards. I think more belt speed. Well, this makes it go from 60 to 90, which is very awkward. I want to have like 4 levels, so it's a nice double. And these are all just plus 15. Yeah, I just don't know how to get points right now, so it's very awkward. Like maybe I can get points from quests. besides main quests? Camels. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I guess time passed. Sample request. Permanent. In order to find a stable long-term supply of alchemy, the trade guild is gathering supplies from various alchemy shops. Rewards. Okay. Request, you want 30 potions. Mortar. What? Urgent request. Okay. 90 potions. A lot of potions. I don't know why one side's running out, the other side's not running out. I guess they kind of ran out around the same time. Okay. Potions. Urgent request for potions. Potions, bandages. We want bandages. Mortar nails. Don't have enough of these. Enough of these. Need healing potions. Iron ingots. And nails. Need more bandages. Okay. I'm still tempted for belt speed. I don't know. I'm still very interested in oh, we're like out of wood. What does this look like? It's like actually kind of more compact version of the other 2x2. It's a lot more expensive, right? Yeah, it costs iron, which is a pretty valuable resource. See, I don't know how does this work, right? If I build like a line like this, how do I use this upper line? Like, how's it even usable? There's like clearly some sort of structure I can build. This one? Uh-huh. Okay. And there's a bigger one that is just a lot more expensive. I think it's just a 2x2, but it costs iron. I don't know why you build. I guess it has fewer posts because... No, that doesn't... Yeah, I guess it can go over buildings more easily. Whoa. What? Huh? Outside building area. Okay. I'm out of small gears. So and incline plane. Pass this. That makes sense. Wow. Okay. Is there a way to like make it so this thing always is this material? Oh, should I put sage in a bunch of places? Okay, there's like one sage. That's fine for now. Alright, well, that makes this like slightly more convenient. Need one. Alright. So it's not having to worry about the shop as much, but the auto teller is really, really nice. Auto stocking seems not super important right now. Okay, so what's the next thing we're looking for? Should we work towards vitality potion? Purchasing portal. Purchasing portal available only to senior members of Alchemy Association. Input required. Input the acquired money to acquire the corresponding. Oh, so lets me like buy things remotely, I guess. Convert back and forth between two different coins. Okay. Tunnel conveyor. Aha. So instead of like building a bunch of platforms, you can just have a conveyor elevated. Cost iron though. Alright, let's pick this up, I guess. I don't really know what I'd use it for, but... Crucible. Automated heating device can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor built. Okay. I don't know what it's used for. I guess clay. Pipeline. Transporting liquids. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a big fan of liquids. Cost iron. Wait, is this iron? Yeah, I need to get more iron production probably. Wooden pulley. It's just a goods material, sure. I mean, we have like so much money right now, so just purchasing all these things. Oh, these things take a while to research. Okay, fertilizer. Nutrient value is in units of V. Okay. One day we'll learn what all these units are. Maximum fertility. 12 V's per second. Okay, I don't know what this does. Clay. It's made from two pastes that I don't know what those are. It's kiln. I don't know what this crucible is for. If the kiln is here. Drawbridge conveyor. Conveyor pulled by linen ropes requires no supports. Ah, I see. It uses ropes. Oh yeah, so this thing's really nice. Wonder what the max distance of this thing is. That seems super nice. Let this run for a while. Let's go check out my quests. Potions and linen. Stone, iron. It's a lot of stone. Bandages, linen, healing potion. Nursery, an automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizers to grow the corresponding herbs. Does it automatically harvest? Well, it automatically plant, but does it automatically harvest? Advanced heating device that requires a recipe. Only built top of furnace when we worry about input. Okay, that doesn't describe what this thing is at all. Cool. Balls. Brick. Okay. Glass. This is sand and this is clay. Nothing's really stopping us from researching this all. Okay. Conical flask. I mean, like an Erlenmeyer flask. Pipeline input switchable between conical flask and round bottom flask. Okay. Blender. Advanced blender that requires a recipe. It has one conveyor belt input, one conveyor put output. Okay, so like liquid assembler. Extractor. Extractor device with one conveyor input and one pipeline output. Okay. They all cost the same amount. Oh, I apparently skipped this. Soap. Just seems to be made in a blender. I'm a little worried at researching that researching this stuff will allow the game to start asking for it. And then vitality potion. So maybe researching this technology was a mistake because now they'll start asking me to provide it and I can't provide it because I don't have it. Oh, maybe this doesn't line up because this is like shifted over by one. That's probably what's going on here. Oh, we just unlocked a ton of things. Nursery could be really useful for this whole like pain of restocking this manually, as long as the nursery auto harvests it. I just don't know if it does. How much is this weird portal machine? Dispatch portal and purchasing portal. Okay. So let's... figure out what the heck these things are. Oh, this thing is very tiny. Oh, interesting. I see. This will automatically buy one thing and like auto stock it. Okay, that's cool. What's a dispatch portal? Daily requirement 800. This purchase contract 50. Daily requirement 800. I don't. Which is it? Wholesale price 12. Is it 12 silver for giving 800? That would be a horrible sale. Maybe it's 12 for every 50, but I could do it up to 16 times? Just produces them very slowly because it's kind of not a very quick thing to make. I'm a little confused with it. Alright, let me look at, is it O? Maybe there's some tutorial stuff. A reputation. Reputation is displayed in the right of the day number. Oh, it's this number. My reputation is only 2. That sounds pretty low. If I can't find the item they want, it may lose reputation. Satisfied customer may boost reputation. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is a whole point of having different kinds of items, but I don't know what items they're looking for. They only stock like one of everything. Okay. Oh, you can build floors instead of putting things on tables. Oh, yeah, that would have been way better. Alright, well, I regret building everything on tables now. How do I do this? Oh, I guess the building tool, one of the things I got was floors, I guess. No, you can throw it to like the top of these. Drag up or rotate top, yep. Pyra is P apparently. Okay. Allow to sell them at below market prices. That sounds bad. Purchasers daily is restricted, but this quantity can be upgraded with skill points. Sample quest can be unlocked after completing sufficient number of orders and unlocking corresponding goods. Wait, what? Maybe I misunderstand. Allows you to bulk sell dispatch at below market prices. I don't see why this is good. Because I guess you can sell things faster than you normally sell. Yeah, it seems a bit weird. Why change what my priority seed? Auto planting right now is real rough. Reputation 0. Okay. Cool. And so I can like close shop? Oh, I can. That's apparently a thing I can do. Bulk order. Yeah, I can't make like any of these things. This kind of sucks. I wish they were like aware of like what I could make. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault. I shouldn't have unlocked everything like that. I was just like kind of preemptively trying to like look down the chain. I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Because now there's like a ton of stuff that I just can't make. So I just like can't make any money for a while. Like I kind of screwed my file a little bit. Alright, I want to look at nursery. Spread seeds, add fertilizers, and grow the corresponding herbs. This requires clay. Sand and charcoal. What the hell is charcoal? Crucible. Plank on a crucible turns into charcoal. This costs 16p. Oh god, it's like a very slight increase of efficiency. It goes from 20 to 26. Wait, no, but the furnace costs 1 also. So this is 5 times 4 is 20. Okay, so no, it's breaks even. Okay. Okay, how do I build floor? Do I need to unlock floor? Yeah, I guess I need to unlock floor still. Gotcha. These are walls and floor. Okay. Yeah, I would have definitely preferred to do that than this nonsense. Okay. So I burn wood into charcoal with a crucible. What rate does this happen at? Whoa, I can put more than one on top of this thing? Okay. Only built on a furnace. Okay. Takes 4 seconds. So 4 of these would give me a lane. This is like sideways. There are variations to this thing? No. Okay. It's gonna be burning a lot, right? Because it's 413. This is consuming 10. How do these numbers work out? It's yeah, I guess I might as well use char if I can put 3 on 1 and this only costs 1. Then charcoal is just more efficient. I should use charcoal for everything. All right, let's let's line those up. It builds like on top maybe. It's kind of awkward to try to do anything over here because I can't put like anything here because of the existing buildings. Yeah, I think until I can get the higher tier thing, I probably shouldn't bother. And that's probably a bad idea. I think like where I can fit these all's like wood cutters. It's these aren't very big. Well, I'm so confused. Crucible. Here you are. You can go between these two. If I build a some sort of platform here. This is like elevated. Can I build a crucible like partially hanging off? No. Okay. These produce 40 times 15. So 10 heat per second from each one. Actually isn't enough to power this because this is also consuming. Oh no, this is consuming 10 each. So each of these can power one of these. Okay. Do I actually, did I pick myself room at all? I don't think so. Dude, I can never find anything anymore. I mean, I could pretty easily build over this section, I guess. inventory is pretty heckin' full. Oh. We'll just put this back the way it was, I guess. Oh, I see. Now this is running because this box is just full. Got it. Pressing the wrong button. These are coming out the wrong side. That's fine. Right? Can't build this here. Not really what I had in mind. that's how you can copy like the specific shape. You can. Okay. Yeah, so we're producing charcoal. Doesn't even say how much power this thing consumes, which is a little annoying. Alright, let's look at these. I kind of was ignoring them a little because I kind of assume I can't do these anymore. I can do this one only. Nails. This is... Why does I feel like this is consuming way more charcoal than it's supposed to be consuming? Just me? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna assume it's correct. Why is this not running? Or is it running just really slowly? Okay. This seems kind of weird. I don't know. This is 4 seconds. Let me look at this recipe again. Consumes 4 for 4 seconds, so it's 16 times 3 plus 4 divided by 4. 13 consumes 13 a second. I'm gonna make sure this is even correct. Like, do I even net positive here? Producing 10 a second. And it's consuming, so I have 3 ounces, it's producing 30 a second. And I'm consuming 13. Yeah, so I should be net positive. Right, because it's just 30 minus 13, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be positive. I don't know why. This seems so weird, but I'm just gonna trust. My reputation is pretty bad right now, though. Basically means I just get no money from people actually visiting the shop. Okay, so charcoal, I need to turn to charcoal dust and sand dust, right? And an assembler. Takes 12 seconds, this takes 4 seconds. Oh, charcoal power is even better. And it's free. Hold on, is charcoal used for anything else? Doesn't seem like it. It just gets better. Okay, hold on. What's the rate of this thing? It's 4. So I need like at least 6 of these. Grinder. Grinder, where are you at? This thing. Do I have bad reputation or no reputation? Bad reputation. I guess that's like the same thing, but yes. Apparently you get reputation by apparently you get reputation by selling a variety of goods. If you sell what people need when they visit your store and you have what they want, then your reputation goes up. If you visit your store and you don't have what they want, then your reputation goes down. But I have no idea what people want. So I've stocked one item, and so my reputation is just bad all the time. So people, I'm known for not having things that people need, and so people don't come to visit my store. I think the only thing reputation really affects is how many customers visit your store. So if you have a lot of variety, you get more people. Dude, I can't tell like where anything is right now because everything like looks the same. Oops. Apparently charcoal powder is better than charcoal. So it only has cross stitching. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Okay. Alright, okay, and then I need the crushed stone. I need a lot of stone. It's 1-to-1 from stone. But I need like twice as much as these things. They're producing a third each. Takes 12 seconds. So I need 4 on each of these. Well, this is one belt. Whatever, that's fine. Alright. I remember I had like a ton of money. Sand. Apparently there's other sources of sand. Sand is used for glass, and it's used for clay. You need a lot of sand, apparently. I wonder what other methods I have to obtaining it. Looking for a cat parent or body cousin Meg couldn't find what liked. Stored reputation must have gone down with some. Alright. Assembler. Assembler. This thing. This is full. Clay is being produced. What was clay used for? I also need to make glass. Clay is needed to make clay powder and clay brick. Okay, and clay powder is not known what it's used for. Okay, and clay brick is also unknown what it's used for. So there's probably some buildings that required it. Yeah, the kiln required it. I was trying to build. Was the kiln what I was trying to make? Oh, the nursery requires it. Okay. Alright, so let's stick this in a chest. Let's put it in a small chest, I guess. That's probably a mistake. Let's put it in a big chest. Okay. Did I put... seriously? Okay. One of all is just trying to automate. All of this agriculture. It's kind of ending, but I should see if there's anything I can do here. Clay brick, soap, 160%. Can't make that. Can't make this or this or this. Yeah. Everything just requires stuff that I can't make anymore. It's a bit rough, to be honest. I don't really know how to make money anymore. Went all in on quests. I mean, I guess I should start stocking more than one kind of thing, but... There's a lot of things in the game, so it's hard to tell, like, what I should be looking for. Soap. It's all like on. It's all everything requires like the things on the bottom of the entire tech tree right now. It's gonna be the same thing for the store. Like even if I stocked up the shop with all the things I'm making, I'm gonna get owned because people are coming in for like everything that I've unlocked in the tech tree. Look at glass. Six to 1. Jesus, terrible. Why do I need to keep doing this to myself? Whatever. Now we're embracing the jank. This 10 and 10. Okay. You love checking out pitchforks. I mean, I feel like it doesn't go negative. 0, I think, is the lowest it goes. We're making a small amount of brick and a small amount of glass. So kind of wanted to still make this nursery. How's this thing work? Current seed. Flax. Production flax. Wait, what? Where do you get the seed from? Do you have my inventory? You did. Got an input, but shouldn't have 2 inputs? My whole tech dev debt? Yeah. I like lost like all my knowledge and just had to start a new file. Now Molly's being very curious why I'm not asleep and she's just walking all over everything. Okay, so the idea is I could replace this whole thing. noise was. That was weird. What am I hearing? Oh, no one's bought anything here in a long ass time, apparently. Rip shop. That's full. I guess the bulk selling is a way to get me out of this mess because I know I can always sell that stuff for like a pretty poor rate. The other thing I would like to make, to give me the tool like increase, is making these things. Rope plus plank in an assembler. Okay, I can do that. What's the rate for this thing? 4 seconds? That's quite fast. Sure. What? Ironic. Planks. Dyson's fire to have the alchemy plate. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of maybe I'll come back to Dyson Sphere one of these days, but I got kind of irritated at the whole combat grind thing, post game stuff. I think if I just never did the combat stuff, I probably would have had a little more fun in the post game, but uh there's also just a lot less to do in the post game. I was just kind of doing because it's like a thing to do that I hadn't done. Can't satisfy that, can't satisfy that, can't satisfy that. Everything wants soap. This would be great to do, but I don't think I can make 270 of these in one day. How much do they want? Like, how much are they giving me for it? 30 silver. Oh. This is running continuously. It means I'm making only 15 a minute. It's gonna take 18 minutes, which I cannot finish in time. Okay. Okay, this could have been set up earlier. I didn't realize that recipe wasn't that expensive. I say not that expensive, but I mean I still need a ton of this stuff. This is gonna run out pretty soon. It's already running out. That's fine. Alright. I wanted to set up automation for these guys. I'm a little confused by these things still because they like have an input. Maybe there's a thing in here. Purchasing portal. Automate purchase of raw materials using money. Accepts any type of coin will automatically exchange. Okay. Pipeline. Key to toggle between horizontal and vertical. For vertical pipelines, press R to toggle between the XY plane. Oh, interesting. Bro, these people have figured out how to draw 3D. They have it solved. Nothing else to it. Alright, here, automated nursery. Use fertilizer and magic to automatically produce plants. The rate of plant output is based on fertilizer, which I don't make yet. Select seeds interaction panel. Seeds will not be consumed. Oh wait, seeds will not be consumed? Oh my god. Okay, now I understand why there's no input. Okay. That's crazy. Seeds are not consumed. If I put this here, this is just growing this. Production. Oh, this requires fertilizer? Grows require 24V. I understand. So I need to make fertilizer first. Let's just meet the fruit. Ah, wine. Okay. Fertilizer. Potash and quicklime. I can't make either of these things. Alright, 1 second. This is made in an assembler. Okay. Potash is sage. Okay. So there's some sort of weird sage loop going on here. And quicklime is made from quicklime, which is made from stone in a crucible. Okay. Takes 9 seconds? Bro, what? Well, we got our first, like, fractional, like, number in the game. Nutritional value 144. And this is just, like, gonna be consumed, I assume. Sorry, Molly is making the game very impossible to play right now. She's just got her midnight boredom and she's now playing with my screen and I can't see anything. Alright, turning sage into this, I can get started. That seems easy. This seems like the harder thing. Quick lime is from stone. So I put 3, it gives me 20 a second. It's all 1-to-1, right? And 20, this is 20. So this is like one machine straight through. Okay, so that's why the numbers are working out the way that they're working out. So one stone crusher will give me 20 here. I don't know how much fertilizer is needed. It says it needs 144. Max infertility is 12 per second. So it requires 24. What's the rate? After that planting. Requires 36 V. There's 2 like timers here, so it's a little confusing. 6. So maybe it's just it'll consume 12 from this per second, and after 3 seconds it'll produce 1. So this is effectively saying this lasts for 12 seconds of fertilizer. And this takes 3 seconds, the other one takes 2 seconds. Okay. So if I want to, like, say, run this guy, for example. How much fertilizer is that? So I'm just going to go ballpark of, like, what kind of fertilizer I need. I obviously need way more than whatever this number is. These are all 60, right? So 60 times 6 divided by each fertilizer is 2, so 6, 12 seconds and 2 seconds each, so divide by 6. So I need 60 fertilizer a second to make this amount of what I was doing by hand. It's all 1-to-1. Okay. So I need a lot then. This is no stone. Understood. Oh, this is... These only stack 50. Let's put a bigger chest then. Because if they ask for 300, that's crazy. That's a large chest worth. Oh, building tools doesn't require this. It requires inventory required it. Oh, okay. It's also pretty good. I don't really know what this does. Sleep time. Okay, so this is brick and clay, apparently. We ran out of clay because this all ran out. Steel. So we can make floor now. Wooden floor. Yeah, so everything we've built is like incompatible. That's like a little frustrating. But it's like, what do they want you to do? Do they just want you to rebuild like the entire everything? Like, I don't know, man. That's pretty rough. Okay. So, need a lot of fertilizer. And this just comes from sage, so this will be in the weird sage loop. God, there's like sage is turning back into sage just to turn back into fertilizer. See if we can actually put this on the ground, maybe. Ugh. Oh, there's like smaller. Okay. Should I just buy this house? Sure, why not? How do you delete walls? Um, just stick it right here. This is where I probably need to automate the stone raw because there's just so much is needed. Oh, I should also check for any of these good. Brick? Okay, I can do this. We can do this. That we have. We have barely enough brick to do this. Finally made some money back. Alright. Huzzah. Okay. So. I don't wonder if there's like a copy. There is. Select object and all objects above it. Okay. Shift area select. Okay, there's some sort of like copy or whatever going on here. Okay, that's good to know. There's something exists. I don't know what it is, but I'll have to mess with it more. Okay, so we need furnace. All bodies, including the sun. Yeah, that sounds accurate. So let me try something. I have a thing like this. What if I put this guy here? Valid position. Oh, this is like a very fixed width. Okay. I thought maybe I can make it longer or shorter. But I could do this, like, kind of thing. Interesting. But that does not help me, unfortunately. I was hoping to not need to have a whole bunch of these things here, because it just requires a bunch of... This crucible. So crushing this is 1-to-1, right? Yeah. Like, part of me wants to do this. But now I need to have like a whole bunch more of these things. But maybe that's fine. Eh? Can I... Oh. So I think it's something like this. How does this work? It's shift. Press E to switch mode. Area select, shift, click. Here to here. And then... How do I go up? What? E. Shift. Click. There we go. F. kind of expensive. Wait, no, each of these is 20, right? Okay. This is like running out, and that's kind of a problem. What else did I need? I don't remember what I ran out of besides planks. Okay, I need stone and plank still. All of this being consumed, even though this is like not. Well, I guess it's going this way. Why don't you don't have enough charcoal anymore? I guess because I can cut and paste. I actually can like pick up the. No, I can't pick up the whole factory. I can't hold like all the items in the chests and stuff. But it's good to know that cut and paste exists. The UI is a little awkward, but it's fine. I guess we'll start with this. This will give me 2 belts. Alright, so let me like try this auto purchase thing. So let's build one of these purchase portal. And then I need to put a money chest here. Small chest. Click. Yeah, sure. What? Auto buy limestone. I mean, it's gonna buy a lot to fill this entire belt. Kind of confused where the money is. Okay. Well, now this is automated, although obviously it's... Check with the new ones. You want mortar urgently? What? Eventually I can make soap. Might as well do the carpenter request while I'm at it. I don't have nearly enough power, apparently. This is barely running. Maybe I'm gonna need more power. I just did not expect this to be the problem. Prank call side effects? Will make me look cooler, I guess. I'm so... It says it's got 48p. So it should use 13. So it's 48 divided by 13. Each one of these should be able to power. If I'm getting like 1 per second, should be able to power. So this is 6 of these. So I should have just getting 2 per second should be enough. This is like half a lane. Oh, it's not half a lane. No, yeah, it's a half a lane. So this should be 3. I only need 2. I don't actually... I think there's fundamentally something I don't understand about power. Wait, why is this one running? What? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just think about power I don't understand. It's good enough for now. It's kind of not. Because it's not all running. Alright. And I also need to set up Sage. Oh god, where is... Okay, it's in an assembler. It's 4 seconds. Which means I need to have 4 of them in a line. Why can't I? The top collides and the bottom doesn't? Okay. Oh no, maybe I just didn't have enough material. Hold on. I don't know why it's yellow. Okay. Okay. This is... It takes 3 seconds. This is 20 a second. So I need 3 crushers. Oh god, this is a crucible? Fuck. No! I'm out of rope. No! It's a disaster! Okay. Guess we're gonna make some more. Oh, hey Daggett. Thanks for the raid. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream, to be completely honest. Although, I was kind of telling myself that 3 hours ago. I kind of screwed myself a little bit, unfortunately. Apparently the way this game works is that what people ask for... I mean, it's like any other factory game. But apparently what the items that people ask for is based off of what you've unlocked in the research tree. And so if you just oh, I have all this money, let me just go unlock a bunch of shit in the research tree just to see what I need to do stuff. I did that and suddenly I just can't sell anything to anyone anymore. Because everyone is asking for things that I cannot make. Yeah, so I learned that one the hard way. So I've been spending the last few hours just trying to slowly work my way through this list. Okay. Do you need more rope? So this is a pretty big issue. I wonder if rope turns out to be more expensive than nails. It was not the case like that before, but maybe it is now, and I should change this design so it doesn't use so much rope. If I can, how tall is the tall thing? Okay, you can do that. Then so like this. That way we don't use, like, we use a bunch of nails because of a bunch more platform, but we don't use any rope now. Okay, well, my plank situation is kind of disaster. I'm actually kind of shocked how quickly I'm like burning through resources right now. But I've learned that I should be being a little bit more sparing with my use of rope, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a fertilizer box. Actually, like that. Okay. I'm not gonna get a lot of rope from this. Okay, then we put sage into this chest. Wooden wall, stone wall. This car's brick. Wow. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Okay. Got some fertilizer being produced. Okay. So now, you can start setting up a little farm over here. Got some clay. What? Oh my god. Oh god. It's like, alright, time to go get clay. No clay. All my clay has been turned into brick. Well, fuck me, I guess. And these quests doable. Soap. Oh, I can do this. Blast and healing potion. Soap. Soap. I can do this. Brick and glass. Just give me wooden railing. Sure. Why is it? Okay. Apparently these are like slightly smaller than floor is. I don't know, man. Is there like an alternate variant of this thing? Whatever. Okay, well, I'm just gonna cut this so I can get my brick. Let's see. So if I want to make a shit ton of these, right? It's also requires iron. Okay, well, time to kick this thing back off. I'm out of wood. Everything's dead. Yay. Bro. Right, that would work that way, wouldn't it? Not like a very hard problem to fix. I could build the auto purchaser thing here. I bought too much iron. Yeah, I bought one too many. So, but what are the rate of these things, right? I say make sage. I don't like understand how like the production rate of this thing is. Maybe I don't need many of these buildings when you're using a nursery. Or anything support check. Okay. Got some sort of like weird rusting going on. Okay. So from what I can tell, the way this is gonna work is this is gonna be producing like 3 a second. So 2 of these be filling a belt. Does this loop even like work? Because this is turning into 1 to 1. And then here, 1 turns into 1 fertilizer. And then 1 fertilizer. So every sage gives you 144. So it gives you, every sage gives you 4 sages. Okay. This loop sucks ass. Okay. Plus like all the other materials that went into this, like, and this is all just to automate something that was manual. This is so much just to make something automated. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh wow, this is like all sold out. A bit of a shocker. There's not enough coal powder here. Yeah, this is being like fully depleted. Yeah. Just worried about that. It's a little hard to scale up where it is. Luckily, I guess you can cut things apparently, so maybe I can cut and paste to get more charcoal. Now that I have floors, I can just put it on like an upper level. Oh, I need of these for these two, and then I guess I only really need one. I don't know. There's two, and more for over here. Yeah, it takes 3 to... Wait, no, I say 4? Yeah. I guess I can do it like this. How much can a belt handle? 1. Each one does 12 a second. In each of these. 144 is 12. One second, I'll be right back. Where was I? Yeah, I was thinking that one could handle 12. And then... Out of planks once again. Almost out of wood. I'm like out of stone again? Really? It's kind of ironic that in order to reduce the amount of automation, in order to automate farming, I've had to significantly increase the amount of manual labor I have to do everywhere else in my base. I mean, this all technically could be automated too, but just the resource requirements to go to just make this automated. I'm not getting more resources, it's just automated resources. It's like, really? I kind of want to rotate this. Yeah. Hello? Go. T. Then I guess I can rotate, but I can't flip. Yeah, there's just rotate, there's no flip. Unfortunate. That's fine. Wait, so let me just draw through like that? My guess is that that's not actually valid. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This seems to generally line up with what how I expect this to work. Okay. Okay. Do you need to make like the higher tier, the next plant as well? Technically, I can rebuild this. I have to live here. But oh, I was AFK for a while, so I probably missed a few of these things. Can't do that, can't do that. I can do this. In fact, I just have the things already. I can do this. I cannot do that. Oh wait, no, this is soap. Just kidding, can't do this. Yeah. Okie dokie. Tricked me for a second there. All the stone's running out. Can only hold 4. Wait, now I can buy 5? What? I don't understand. But what? Okay, whatever. Alright. This can be just straight ground. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. And beacons. Okay. Do I not need to use this for anything else? Oh, it's used in this recipe too. And I can turn all this into just one lane. When does the alchemy happen? I unlocked pipes. I don't know, man. I just don't have enough charcoal, man, to run all this. I'll make another copy of this. It's like 2 of these will turn into this. 2 of those will turn into this, and then I have 4 lanes now. There's probably a more sane way to do this. Like if I do this and this way, now when I merge them, it should be even, right? What? Okay, F. Is this more compact or less compact? I could run directly into one of these things. I wish that there's a way to flip blueprints. Like I would copy this and say confirm, but I don't see any. There's a rotate, which is not what I want. I mean, I guess I'll just do it by hand. Yeah, this could have been more compact. Huh? Because this could have been like this. Whatever, good enough. Yeah, so this goes with these two, and then this one goes with these two. Out of wood. This is also out of wood. Elevator them for insane stacking. Probably. Uh, Alright. Uh. I'm sure if someone enters without, you know, when they're not supposed to be here, I'm like supposed to curse them or whatever. I don't know. But this is also sort of broken because you can see that this is all totally broken right now. Yeah, this was offline for long enough that they can kickstart it again. I don't have any. I see. That's really odd. Yeah. It's been fun. I kind of stalled myself in a weird way. I've also like kind of quickly ran to a part of the game that basically I'm spending a lot of time trying to automate something that was a manual harvest like thing. It's like you either have to manually harvest this every like 10 minutes or whatever, and you know manually put it into a bunch of chests, or you do this whole thing, you can automate it. I'm like, okay, let's do the automation method. That seems to be the way to go. Like I had the one method, and I'm switching to automation, and like I've been spending the last like I feel like 4 hours just trying to set this up, and like it's costing like a ton of just resources and like everything just to make something do what it did before. But kind of like it's a little awkward. Might as well stick a hey. Yeah, most of it goes into linens, that's right. That's right. Out of gears. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little concerned about that kind of stuff in games, just because it's just like, I don't know, it's fine, but eh. This is still broken, bro. Why? Why this stall again? I like feel like I like really misunderstand something with the way power works. The main resources. So I guess the most basic resource is just money, which you can use to buy like, you know, logs, iron or stone. And then there's like various machines that craft it up. And so you can manually go and grab the raw resource and fill your machines periodically. I got a thing that let me buy a like little auto purchasing machine. So you just feed it money and it'll like automatically buy the stuff for you. So I only set it up here, but in theory I should set it up everywhere. I can do this. I can do this. Cannot do this. You need a lot of linen. And pulleys. Yeah, so the problem is I try to math out how much like coal I need to run these machines. And it just doesn't like math out correctly. Or like it looks like it should work and then I run it and then I run out. Like, yeah, I get it that there's no way to prioritize, like, wait, you can't. Hold on, wait, what was that? No. I thought it was glowing blue, like I can prioritize it. Yeah, you can't, like, prioritize certain outputs of these boxes, and you can't prioritize outputs to splitters either, or mergers. So when this runs, a pretty small fraction of the coal ends up back here. Wait, what is this? It doesn't split evenly. Okay, so that's the problem. Is it always outputting the side that it came in, or is it just prioritizing one output? It just seems to be all going on one side. That's not how I expected this to work. But I don't understand. It was going out the other side a little bit ago, right? Yeah, now it's out there. What? I mean, that's a massive fucking problem. I mean, it's all broken. I mean, so that's why it broke. I don't think they mention anything about this in any of the... Was it backs up? No, it burns the coal up. This isn't anywhere near enough coal to run all this. Also, all furnaces burn coal even when they're not in use. It's like another like annoying mechanic of the game. Because there's no way to like shut stuff off. There's no like switch. I just like cut the conveyor line when I'm like, oh, I don't need this anymore. Not a huge fan of that mechanic. Yeah, like all this coal here just slowly being wasted. Why is this not running? What the fuck? Oh, right, I know why that happened. Either way, there's no coal in the line. Wow, 2 inventory spaces, huh? Awesome. Yeah, the problem here is that I'm using more coal than producing. And it's prioritizing not the coal production, which feeds itself. So the coal died and then everything died. Instead of being like, oh, slightly starved, it just dies. I'm only still running the basic furnace. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is the output of this should pass by here too, but this is creating more than one lane right now. Should probably just buy belt efficiency, and then it could be on one lane. I wish I knew how to get more points besides leveling up, because that's not going to give me very many points. It's literally an infinite. So there's going to be a way to get points, and I just don't know how to yet. I don't know if that's like a later game thing, but I kind of feel like should be able to get them right now. Soap. Buying off the Alchemist Guild? Can't, like, buy from the Alchemist Guild. There's one thing I haven't, like, done that I'm aware of. And maybe there's, like, just another thing somewhere if I wander around town. To be like, oh, yeah, there's, like, a thing to do that you didn't know because you've been just kind of stuck in your house. But there's a thing where you can like finish like tasks for people, But the way it's described is just like a way to sell off your large bulk for a bad return. Town is really big though. This is for sale? The hell? This house in the middle of fucking nowhere? Okay. I kind of assume that like the whole getting points thing is maybe a bit of a later game thing. Or maybe it just doesn't exist yet. It's interesting, a lot of the shops around your shop are purchasable, but most other houses are not. I can leave the city? What? Okay. Oh, there's a run button? That is like so insignificantly faster. Um, it doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Okay. Yeah, I wonder once they like start fleshing the game out more, if they intend to make like the town more interactable. Somehow still selling more. I have just not looked at the value of things at all to decide if there's anything else that I care about selling. Kind of don't, just because like I know my sales just suck because my reputation sucks. I mean, like buy these things, but they don't. None of these things give me. Oh, I can buy this. More inventory space. Let's get that. Oh, definitely buy more inventory. It's like some potion I don't have. Yeah, so I can't upgrade either of those. And these I guess I can upgrade, but I just don't know what sleep time and restocking speed, like what that even does for me. I don't know what sleeping does in this game. So yeah, the other thing I mentioned, which I didn't do, is you can build one of these things, and you can say make a purchase contract for 50 bandages. I'm like, okay. And it says it gives you wholesale price 15 silver, but it says requirement 800. So why is it X50 800? Like, I don't know what this is doing. Longer day, more sales. Yeah, but I literally just don't sleep. So like, what's the point of sleeping? I can just not sleep and the day is 24 hours. It forces you to sleep? Does it? Okay, I guess I never noticed. When you get daily sales, that is like mega unintuitive. Yeah, I see it's 6 a.m. now. Okay. Soap. I think I can actually do this. I'm not sure I have these pulleys. That's soap, that's soap. Can't do that, can't do that. Alright. I actually have a quest that I can potentially do. Okay. I need pulleys. I need glass. I need linen. Oh, okay. It's been 1,000 years since we've done a quest, but or a, whatever. Bulk order. Take that. Yeah, the thing I'm kind of unsure how much I regret my decisions are is these points. I don't know how to get them besides leveling up. And leveling up only gives you 2 so far each time. And max level's, 10 or whatever. So you just get 20 points total? Is that how this works? Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about this still. This whole coal issue is this not splitting priority makes me unsure what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Optimize for profit. Yeah, I'm not really quite at that point yet. Yeah. It's still early access or whatever. But yeah. And, this box just to me right now screams like the problems are really like not having any method that I can think of to prioritize stuff. Like there's no splitter that prioritizes output in any way. Yeah, there's no regular splitters. There's you can just like split off of any like track, but it always splits evenly. Do I need a storage box there? Strictly speaking, no. But that doesn't really matter. I have 2 inputs being fed in. So I was originally hoping this would balance the 2 inputs. Eventually, once I have a split up, I can't use all of it. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work for power. I just need to rebuild this in a different way again. Yeah, I do need just regular coal for just like one thing. Or regular charcoal. I think this guy needs it. No. No one needs it. Okay. Yeah, so my thought process right now is turning this directly in the powdered coal, run it right back into here, and then loop it out to everything else. And that's the only way I can imagine to prioritize this as an input. The chest buffer was just for like power storage, so that like, you know, handling the times when I'm overproducing versus underproducing. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of perks, but the problem is that I have no points. This efficiency and um fuel efficiency are both pretty nice so far. And I mean, these are, I guess, kind of similar in their effect. I don't know what negotiation is yet. That's not like a thing I've unlocked yet. And neither is relics. I haven't unlocked these 2 things yet. So I don't know what they even do. And like I could do this, but like I don't even know how to get points right now anymore besides just leveling up main quests. So kinda hesitant to spend any points anymore. I got points so I can get 2 dailies, like 2 like quests a day instead of 1 quest a day, and that seemed like a pretty good one until I fucked up by unlocking my whole chapter tech tree all at once, and then they asked me to make things I can't make constantly. Yeah, I guess I can rebuild this. Sucks. Might just build on an upper floor, I guess. I don't know. He made a comment about being able to remove walls. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Yeah, the mistake was making progress, exactly. Probably a bit careful about building out like this. On the workbench upgrade? This thing? I mean, I haven't unlocked these, I guess. Building tool? I mean, this is at its max it can be at right now. I can't do steel. But that just gives me poles. The support poles. Yeah, I have walls. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else right now. Yeah, I was asking for the removal of walls. Just hold right click. They showed like removing the door in like the literal demo, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like I'm in X. Oh, but now it works. Oh, wait, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, it does work. I was having problems getting it to work before. I don't know what my issue was. Q. This wood is more plentiful. Rotate. Overlapping with other devices. Broski. That's not what I like to hear. Is there a floor with a hole in it? It's probably not. I guess I had to best get resources between the floors, but I guess you just put a hole in your ground. You just destroyed the whole building. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I could just buy this like section out as well. These houses aren't particularly expensive. That's not correct. Trying to get drag, but I guess it doesn't work. Yeah. I didn't realize you could build floor at all until like way later. Because that wasn't like unlocked. Yeah, I don't understand stairs. They don't seem quite the right size. Oh, right. This requires brick. Right. Which I, of course, do not have. Yeah, I kind of cut all the brick production off, so I can get more clay going, but of course this is all broken. I don't know why I'm spending all my resources building walls when I'm need to build coal. That's what's wanted to try to build it on like a middle floor. So I want to build the coal up in the middle floor so I can send it up and down more easily. Alright, so let's just try putting stairs here. Can I drag stairs? What? No. That's not me. How am I supposed to make this work? Like, how am I gonna get this the right positioning? He's exactly halfway. They do seem to be exactly halfway. Huh? I had it for a second. There we go. Stairs. How do I get you to lock the right spot? It's like in the middle of like what I'm pointing at. Do I need to like... Bro, I don't understand how beams are used. The point of beams is to make supports. Like, this is lined up, so it would sit on this, but I can't. What is the z-axis up and down? Like, it says right and left. Right and left doesn't do anything. Shifts, controls, alts. Oh, these things? I see what you're saying. Those kind of platforms. I see. Okay. Hmm. I'm pretty close to being able to remove this, which would give me another support location. I can't remove this without removing anything on it. Okay. Tables sure were a trap. Sure. So you can demolish this stuff right at the start and just get a whole bunch of free brick. Is that the strat? Use a build tool. Hmm. Okay. Let's just stick it right here. This, and then you have guys on top. Goes into a grinder. I can never find. Build. Oh. Yeah, I would believe that you need to unlock the ability to build them first. I don't know if you need brick though to unlock the ability to build them though. Probably do. Mm. That's stone. I'm walking very slowly all of a sudden. Maybe I was crouched. Hmm. Once before. Maybe I need to have a. Okay. Understood. Huh? Is that going the wrong way? Okay. So now I need 3 lanes of wood for this. 6. Probably actually don't want to loop like this because, again, the priority shenanigans. Is there any way to reverse the direction of a belt? I don't think so. Because now that I've placed this, I realize that this is basically impossible to try to modify. Yeah. Just kind of toast. That's fine. Okay. So these belts can just run straight over here. So probably should go there to line up with that. Oh my gosh, it's off by 1. Broski, please. What? Oh god, is it broken? What? How am I supposed to fix this? I can't. I'm just fucked. Fuck. Let's seem to reverse the path. I can't reverse it because this first thing's not being fed. Yeah, it does need to be this way. Wait, no, something's definitely backwards. How full is this even gonna be? I'm hoping that this is gonna fill the belt. These are both supposed to get coal also. This is kind of slowly being cleared out. Like this is like the original built buildings or whatever. Here I can stick a hole, just make another hole or whatever. So this is full production and I can't even fill a belt? Really? 6 of these can't fill a belt? I don't understand that one, but okay. Wish if you selected a single building that lets you drag build them still. That would be kind of convenient. This is a little awkward. I was kind of hoping to get rid of these tables before I built anything here, but I guess it is what it is. Actually, like lined up right here. Oh, shocking. Somehow that was like just correct. Lucky, I guess. Also isn't getting like nearly enough coal here, but at least this is sort of running again. There's even enough coal to run these machines. Like, seriously? Can't like look at the machines to see how like I don't see how much power this is using. Very slowly turning on, I guess, but I'm worried this isn't enough coal. And luckily it's not that hard to increase. I'm just so confused by like the numbers of everything that like I can't tell how much charcoal I should be producing. Oh, I've been missing a few quests probably. That's so cool. For some reason I got a whole bunch of doable quests apparently. Well, kinda. These pulleys are sorta all depleted because I'm not making any right now. Wooden planks plus rope. Hmm. Well, I could belt them over, but is that really the correct thing to do right now? Hmm. That was a slight mistake, huh? Yeah, I can't even feed these into this like at all. Right, there's no rope because this is all dead. And this is all dead because stuff still isn't getting power. Is it just taking a long time to start up, or is it actually not working? Yeah, like can't even run past this guy. He's running at like 50% or something. Real power of 3.5 from this? Like, that's so bad. How much was fuel efficiency? Is it's like 10%, right? Oh, it's all the way around. 10% heat value. Hmm. Wait, these ones are running? What? I guess because there's just no output, so they just anything gets through like lasts like an eternity. But these ones don't run at all. They're the ones that actually are producing. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm still very, very confused about how power works in this game. And it's probably not actually that confusing, and just there's something about I look at the numbers and they don't make sense. I don't know why. Huh? This is apparently not working. For some reason. That's probably a bug. Yeah, the delete and replace it to make that work. Yeah, I don't really get exactly what's going on here with the power consumption. Because my understanding is that it's this value here, which this doesn't say anywhere on here how much power this thing is using or how much power this thing is using. There's just a bar, right? So the only thing I have to go off of is the furnace says it uses 1 P per second. And it says that adding fuel devices furnace to be heated. Yeah. It just says it uses 1. And then everything above it also like say they use it. So this says it uses 3. or 4. So I'm like, okay, well, this uses 4. Then if I have a situation like here where I have like 3 on top, that's 12, plus the bottom is 13. This should be consuming 13 fuel per second. And then these have 48. So each fuel shall last 3 seconds. Or 3.7 seconds. Which seems about right. Which means it should be consuming about like 0.27 fuel per second. But like you see how much fuel is coming in here. It's way more than 0.27. We can't. This thing is not getting fuel. There's not enough. There's enough for this one, but not for the next one. This bell can hold 6. And it's like at least half full. So there's at least like 3 fuel on it per second. So I don't understand. I'm messing up the numbers somewhere. I'm probably doing something weird. But the end result is that stuff needs like a lot more fuel than I expect it to. And I'm not sure why. There's the same kind of deal up here. This is producing less coal than I was expecting. This is also backing up. Oh no, yeah, something just broken. Like this is backed up. But this is not full. Oh, I think it's because it's full before the thing's consuming, and then it consumes 1. It consumes 1 every 5, it looks like, about. Which I think makes sense, because 48, it's like 13 divided by 48. That's the 0.27 number, right? Yeah, that still shouldn't be 1 every 5. That number still doesn't make sense. That's why this isn't full. So maybe this should be after. This one should be before, and this one should be after. So this guarantees that the thing is full. And this one guarantees that it's powering itself. I guess. So I think the way this kind of plays out is each no, that's not necessarily the case. I'll say each one powers 4 times what it consumes, but I don't think that's even true either. how ending day really does. I assume it gives you new quests faster. I don't know. Whatever. I'm probably just too tired to think about the numbers here, and that's why I'm getting so confused by this. But let me just check the money. 'Cause I'm curious of how much money am I burning? Because right now I'm turning money into power, right? Which normally isn't a problem because I'm like making money back. But I'm kind of not. I guess I kind of am, but. I'm going to add to this thing faster. Kind of, but. Save slot 0. Apparently I haven't saved it at all. Alright. Okay. Thanks for watching.